Thank you. Fuck you, Streamlabs, you asshole. Okay. You know what? That's appropriate. Okay. Yeah, I won't ask you how work was. I already know the answer to that. Yeah, because I do know the answer to that, don't I? I knew about the storming. I didn't know it was your worst day for bush mowing, so... But I knew... I knew... Because, of course you did. You don't like push mowing out hills when they're dry. No, because I'm normally not allowed to cut the grass. Hmm? Yeah. I've mowed the yard before. Fuck you, I didn't lose anything. Fuck you, you jackass. All of them? So, more than 10? I had to pick on you just a little bit. Had to pick on you just a bit. You'd think I was over here dying otherwise. I don't know. Okay. I once again rewrote... that was a word. Okay. Try the English again. That didn't work very well. I once again revisit Ravenhearst Manor by orders of Her Majesty the Queen to further investigate this disturbing place. During my last visit, I pieced together what I thought was the end of the century-old Ravenhearst mystery. Unlocking those crazy doors is what started all this. Oh, have fun. Love you, dear. Bye-bye. Have fun. Go play Fortnite. I don't know. Oh. Yeah, she popped in. Yeah, she popped up to us in a side chat earlier while she was at work. Pray the soul of not only the manor's namesake, Emma Ravenhurst, but also the spirit of her... Have fun. Okay, Mama, you have a good one, darling. I pray the soul of not only the manor's namesake, Emma Ravenhurst, but also the spirit of her murderer, Charles Delamere. After departing Ravenhurst, Charles' vengeful spirit followed me and extracted a flurry of suffering upon innocent denizens of Fate's carnival. I narrowly escaped, and now find myself here once more seeking answers to what happened after Emma's demise. I must work quickly and keep my wits about me, as I fear there is little time before his ghost discovers that I have returned to Ravenhurst. Hmm? And now it's just me. Okay. Ravenhurst Manor, this residence dedicated by name and beauty to my dearest Emma. May this home long stand as a loving testament to your everlasting spirit. Murders 8, 16, 18, 36, 38, blank, 78. Okay. And a sickles wrench. Skates. Alright. Baby shoes. Acorn, I need a brush. A telephone. The sickle. The brush. There's the wrench. Okay, I need a car, a pipe, and a telephone. Here's the car. Pipe. That's a camera. That's a grinder. Telephone. Got a wrench. Okay. Okay. So you go here for 1, 1, 3, 2, 1. Hmm. Oh. 4, 1. Ooh. Okay. 1, 3. Okay. Hi, Mama Wolf. How are you, sweetheart? Thanks for raiding in. How was your game? Even though you were, 4 over, 1 in. Three down. 2 over. Yes, I don't care. Okay. Let me in.
Thank you for returning to this ominous place. While my soul is now free, there are others who require your assistance. You must act quickly before he returns. Find the secret passageway within the manor and free those who remain bound to him. Be warned, you are in grave danger.
Okay.
Come with me.
Yeah. Go take care of yourself. Get some food. Get some rest, Mama. Okay. Okay, so that's the first part I read. A rusty plaque outside the manor gates denotes a benign outset to this twisted love story. Once a beautiful place, this estate was created by Charles to show his affection toward Emma. Was his unrequited love the source of his madness? I've made note of the strange series of numbers scratched in the middle. My knowledge of Latin limits my understanding of the bottom text. but I believe it is something about life after death. I successfully made first contact with the supernatural. After unlocking the manor's gates, I was visited by the ghostly spirit of Emma Ravenhurst. She thanked me for freeing her, but she warned me of great danger and mentioned something about releasing the spirits of additional souls found within the house. She related a few details, but didn't give mention of a secret passage somewhere inside. There must be more to Ravenhurst Manor than the initial investigation revealed. Yeah, I'm not done. Hold on. Charles has got the closer of usual art. Okay. Kitty. Okay. Okay. Shackles, life preserver, feather, bunny, razor, poker. Huh. No, I don't want to be found. Oh, wait. Wrong bunny. Um, there's the shackles, the key, bunny, razor, poker, the knife. There's my razor. There's my necklace. Oh, no, Mom said something about wanting to talk to us at some point. I thought that was her at the door. And you were starting to cover up all of a sudden. No, I got a text earlier. Um, let's see. The slingshot. Lantern. That's celery. That's a basket. That's a pineapple. A bottle. Then a flashlight. That's a bomb. Alaska. That's rope. A feather. That's a brick. There's the bunny. So poker, a kite, and a bow. There's the bow. That's an umbrella. Okay. Okay. Kite. Poker. Got a brick.
You must stop him.
Okay. Let's see what else I've got. Okay. So, nothing else here for now. Go this way for a minute. Okay. Yeah, I don't have to do that yet. Bell Noose, Mushroom Lizard, Creepy Eye, Totem Pole. There's the Totem Pole. Noose. Okay. Ladybug, Turtle. Oh, yeah, I saw the turtle, I thought. Key. There's the turtle. I saw the fucking. There's the lizard. Glasses. I saw that a second ago. Glasses, mushroom, dog tag, bell, glove. Sorry. Bell, and glove, mushroom, the telephone. Glove. Okay. Fuck you, phone. Okay. Okay. You're also not Ladybug. Glasses and mushrooms. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna be annoyed when I find them. Hmm. You're a crab. You're a frog. It's a rock. Ladybug. Hmm. Alright. I need glasses and a mushroom.
This place is evil.
Yeah, the place is evil. I know. I figured that out the last time I was here. It's a mask. It's a gun. Okay, so where the fuck are the glasses? Okay. I got an eyeball. Okay, I know I need the eyeballs. They're weird, but I need them.
Only if you bring me the dark flower that bears her name.
Okay. And I know that's something I figure out later. Okay. Clothes. $6 match crab. Prawn pickle side. Crab. An 8. It's a ring. Croissant. Gosh. Scissors? Okay. Spectacles. Oh, 6. Frog. That's sad. Yeah, I got pickle dollar. Yeah, okay. Pickle dollar. Match. There's the gun count. Dollar. A pickle and a match. Pickle. Match. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, I need something for the cat. Okay. The house appears dilapidated and completely vacant. The rotting floorboards on the porch must be walked upon with great caution, for fear of falling through and breaking my neck. Doors and windows are boarded, and the neglected roof offers little protection from the storm. Caught a glimpse of something shiny beneath. I caught a glimpse of something shiny beneath one loose floorboard. I must remember to keep my eyes peeled for clues lying about. With good reason, a condemned notice appears nailed to the front entrance of the manor. The house is all boarded up, so my first order of business should be finding a way inside. As I search the various nooks and crannies, I must be watchful for clues or items that might come to be helpful in my investigation. Is it my imagination or my hearing voices? Probably all in my head. A strange inscription was jotted on a note near the door. Okay. Yeah, there's a fire. Crowbar. Hold on. Is it? Hold on. Okay. I have something else back here. Life preserver, dirtbomb, gear, machine belt. Okay, I do need that, I think. Candlestick, mint bucket, doll, revolver, pipe wrench, fish, lantern, gear. Excuse me. Bucket. Um, okay, I'm pretty sure there's someone here. It's fine. Remit and a gear. It's a bomb, sorry. Okay, I need a mitt and a gear. Gear. So I need the friggin' mitt, which is shit. Hidden. Okay. Okay. Honestly, I don't know what that does yet. A ladder. I'm still missing one. Yeah, that's a guessing game until I actually have it. Okay. Period 5. I have little choice but to use an old brick I found to make my way into the house. Just when I thought no one would notice, broke window, I came to view a recently stirred fire in the living room. Who stoked the fire? I am certainly not alone in this place, but be the other party living or otherwise, someone has attached a bizarre creation to the door that bars my entrance to what I was, as I recall, is the kitchen. I've seen likes of these strange devices before and can test the intricacy of their design. Okay. 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 There's your drywall. Thank you. Okay. Can't remember. There it is. There we go. After unlocking the door to the kitchen, my nostrils are assaulted with the reek of aging provisions left about to rot. No point checking the food safety expiration in here, that's for sure. Amid the dust and debris resides an old stove that has been tightly secured, perhaps as insurance against preparing any delightfully putrid snacks. Someone outside, most handles are missing. As I write this entry, I could have sworn I heard footsteps on the porch outside. So I need a key. Okay. I I uncovered a rather unusual figure etched into the side of a rotting cupboard in the kitchen. Hidden behind an old recipe is what looks to be some kind of birdman striking an awkward pose. Relevant information or supernatural graffiti. The reek of rotting food in the kitchen is almost unbearable. It's difficult to hold my nose and properly inspect the many cupboards without gagging. Just horrible. Okay. Alright. Necklace bone. Owl. Corn. Cheese. I saw cheese. Playing card. Asparagus moon. Target. Coin first. Owl. There's corn. Let's see. File. Yes, I'm already aware. And yeah, we had a visitor apparently. There were shirts or something left for us. Please don't let I do this. Okay. Should have been forwarded to you. Okay. Nose spirit, owl, bone, necklace, baseball. There's the owl. Which you don't ever wear, because she doesn't pick anything that you. Never mind. Anyway. Please? Okay. I see.
Before he returns.
Nose. The asparagus, a baseball, a necklace, and a bone. The fruit. Hey, sweetheart. Asparagus. Necklace. Bone. Where the fuck's the baseball? Bullshit. Get the people off property that weren't supposed to be there. He's gonna play with AGL. Give me the keys. Fucking ass cat, get away. Get it. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Teleport back. Cheats. Cheats. That's not gonna stop me from picking on you. And you know it. You'd be more surprised if I didn't pick on you. helping me. Well, better than nothing. Reflex hammer. And a message. What? Bullshit. The tea bag. Reflex hammer. Did you get it? Okay. Let's make sure I haven't got the thing I emailed to him. Making sure. Okay. Random wet cloth. I got the okay. Totem pole. Drawhorn. Toad. I saw the toad. There he is. Dog ties. And moose. Lock. Wait, I saw that. Motherfucker. There it is. Fortune cookie. Egg. Carrot. Not what I was looking for. Oops. Horn caterpillar. Cow. Caterpillar. It's a bell, not a horn.
There are others.
Yeah, you want to keep talking to my ear lady. You're super dead. Knock it off. Yeah, she's been dead like a century, I think. If I remember the story right. So, oh, maybe I can get the flower that way. If my mouse working. Okay. Like, here's just how I get the freaking flower. Well, since I played this, of course. But, here. Give me the necklace. Thanks, lady. Okay, wait, look. Okay. Straight out. Like that. Opens with me. Okay. X marks the spot, but I don't have a trowel right now, so that doesn't do me any good. Okay. Okay. Came across a creepy old graveyard in the rear of the manor and searched diligently for clues noted here as reference to a strange inscription on one of the ancient headstones that is different is that jut from the ground near the cliffs. Something caught my eye and which the shrubbery, but the overgrowth prevented closer inspection. I also noted a small guest cottage that appears within close proximity to the Ravenhurst Manor estate. Steep rocky stairs lead up to the cottage, but I have no idea how to get down there. Very muddy. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Nope, that one doesn't have one on it. Two, three, nope. Like that, okay. there. Nope, not that one. Nope. Like that, okay. Nope. Like that. Why didn't it? Thank you. Look at that. Hey, bitch. Fucking completed that puzzle. Be an asshole to me. But, right up there. Awesome. Telephone hat. Pickaxe. Birdhouse. Well, onions. I'm pretty sure I don't need viewers at this point. That's fine. Attack box hat. Telephone. Telephone. Hat block. Hat. Caterpillar. Squash.
Find the secret passage.
Yeah. Quit bitching. Get around to it. Heart. Okay. That's a snake. He's quiet, I think. Caterpillar, though. There's the doll. Heart. There it is. There's the boat. There's the discount. Oh, shit. Hi, Stasis. How are you, sweetheart? Thanks for raiding in. How was your game going, darling? I popped in earlier, but I was on phone, so I wasn't able to stay long. Nothing else in here. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. You need to raid and run, sweetheart. Go ahead and do what you need to. Okay. Okay. They all say moon. I'm so confused. Okay. Got everything out here. Hey, stay away from my cables. Stasis pops up as a rat. So he talks about eating the cables in your walls. What the lighthouse. What the fuck am I doing next? Rude. She asked me if I thought about having my eyes checked, so it's a little rude. Okay. Yeah, do that. Yeah, motherfucky. Okay. Now, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing here? Drag and release enemy target icon. Can't hear
This
you.
place is evil.
Didn't hear nothing. Alright, damn it. What's that? Hmm. 92. No, I need some not less, but no. Um, okay. I'm missing something. Okay. Wait. Where's the other symbol? Okay. Moon is. Hold on. Which one was the sun side? Bingo. I'm an idiot. Trying to figure out what the fuck I was doing wrong. Forgot the clues were already in the book. Forgot it had the pieces to the puzzle I needed. Hi, Ghosty.
Greetings, brave soul. My name is Rose Somerset. At least, it was. My daughters and I were stolen away a long time past. Please,
Wait, there's
please
nobody in
unlock the
here.
doors quickly and
Stasis
help me find my
invaded in.
children.
Didn't say anything besides he was here to
Free us from this wicked place
keep
before he
hydrated and fed.
returns.
Mama raided in and left, so I'm not sure who else actually still here. Ah, no, like there's a ghost in the game, like an actual ghosty. Marbles are missing. Excellent. Okay, hold on. That one. My heart is racing. I can barely keep my fingers clutching my pen. I don't update my case report with a count of the specter I just encountered. After climbing down a secret staircase into a hidden room, I was approached by a woman dressed in rags, who introduced herself as Rose Somerset. Could this be the missing nursemaid from Emma's diary? She pleaded with me to unlock the doors and locate her and her children. I'm afraid of what I might find if I do. Hmm. Oh. Mm. Hmm. That's what I'm doing.
Toil and toil.
Okay. I thought she said she was coming home on Tuesday or Wednesday, so that's surprising. Standard procedure. Absolutely no outside communication. Lock tampering shall be severely punished. Exit permitted only for nourishment and work detail. Exercise beauty shop facilities regulated to maintain hygiene. No diaries, journals, notebooks, or logs. Disobedience invoke a 30 whack minimum. Your brief journey serves only my continuance. Keep your big yap shut. Know that I preferred Emma. Our hearts shall forever beat as one. What does the journal say now? Okay. From a creepy antechamber, I have passed in what I can only describe as a small underground living space, or more accurately, containment space, as noted by the placard in front of me. This appears to be. Okay. Yeah, I'll drink some of it. Yeah, I can do that too. What else? Oh no. The place appears to be some sort of jail. Among the disturbing rules displayed on this sign is entry number 5. It appears the trials meant for no account of those who dwell here to be
You've
preserved.
been such a good girl.
I'll move ahead and try to learn more about the purpose of this secret substructure if I don't lose my nerve. Okay. Usually modified to a good degree. Okay. I don't have the numbers for that yet. I think it's gotta be 15, I think. Okay. Hmm. Okay, that one's right. I only did right. That's 13, 14, 15. Okay. Okay, that. Like that, give me that. Thank you. 5392, which I'm betting is the code to that. Called it. So I'm missing a fuse. Okay. Hey Bill, how are you doing? Okay. Strengths. Okay, I got the stuff for the cash register. I'm alright, sweetheart. Okay. Poor Joe. Okay, I'm missing. Need a key. There it goes. One here. Okay. In here. So I'm still missing the fuse. Satchel pesticide chicken. Here's the chicken. Horse, artichoke, anchovy. Red marble. Sombrero. Okay. Horse of salmon satchel. Oh, I was like, play what? Oh, the thing. Yeah. Okay. You okay, dear? That. I bet not. That really threw me for a second, Bayo. I forgot about that thing, and yeah, where I signed up for that event. Yeah. Like, it's on my calendar for a reason, you know. It's like, ah, okay. Yeah, don't think you didn't just confuse the shit out of me. It's like, wait, what? Try to keep track of all my collabs, but apparently I wasn't paying that much attention. Dang. I didn't like that, apparently. I don't give a shit. That's why it's on my calendar. Or, I do it like the week of. Like, this week I have one with Dante. Tomorrow. Yeah, because that's. See, I haven't started making a schedule yet, which I probably should. But I kind of play at random, so, Same schedule next time. Okay. I know I'm out of town up until that day. I actually get home that afternoon. But it was the only time frame I had that wasn't 5 o'clock in the morning, so there's that. Pancakes. Nobody's safe around here. What are you talking about? The nightstick. Keys, that's a nut, that's a grenade, that's cookies. This bullshit. Yeah, I really have to go back in there and check all that out. So I put it on my calendar. Step on the flower. Oh, that's the friggin' nightstick. Timer. If I read the word correctly, I'd find it faster. I can talk about it. Yeah, I gotta look at that, figure out who I'm playing with and who I'm supposed to raid into, and what the hell we're gonna play that we all have. Satchel and salmon. Here's the friggin' fish. No thank you. Bullshit. Ah, there it is. Oh, look, I got a marble. Yay! I found one of my lost marbles. Never mind. Anyway. Welcome to Roseville, population 1. Yeah, there's nothing haunting about that. Airplane row, camera, starfish, seahorse, telephone, pickle. You're dead, lady. It can keep you for a few more minutes. It's fine. Well, harsh, I suppose, but she's super dead. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. Plant. That's a giant spider. Ew. Anyway. Ew. No, boo spooters. No spooters. The hell with you, spooter. Let me get you on fire. Plain. Oh. Hmm. Rescue pop. Telephone. Pickle. Africa. Alright. Looking for friggin' gum. This is bullshit. Found it. Thank God. I'm okay. Okay. Missing August 6th, 1895. Rose Somerset and her twin daughters, Gwen and Charlotte. Missing since August 6th. Last seen morn of August 6th, approximately 7:15, by husband, father, Reginald Somerset, in residence at. I'm about to say, person requested Blackpool authorities all They won't find you. Like, bitch, go this way. Okay.
Where are my little angels?
Okay. Bum. Open. Because it's twitching, it's an asshole. That's what Twitch does best. Dearest Emma, I've written you numerous letters with no response. I'm extremely worried about your safety and do wish you to wire us immediately. Let us know how you're faring in England. The following news is difficult for me to type, but our dearest father has passed. His long-fought battle with the pox has ended with great loss for us all. Please, please return home. I'm simply unable to manage the farm without your assistance. Love, your sister, Maddie. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Read that one. This news clipping circa 1927 details a brush with the supernatural outside what I imagine to be Ravenhurst Manor. It seems someone enjoyed the collecting and displaying of such frightening accounts, and also shows how long the house has been experiencing ghostly activity. When the fuses and fuse box is missing, the cave appears to be to end just beyond a makeshift boulder carved into the stone deep beneath the manor. A water-damaged placard behind an old clock notes the disappearance of Rose Somerset and her two daughters. Someone has scratched out all the faces and added, "They won't find you. Charles must have taken it from the streets of Blackpool and placed it here to taunt the inhabitants of this dark, wet place." Something odd seems about the arrangement of the rocks near the end of the cave. My keen eye for detail revealed that it had, in fact, hidden something behind the stones, and I intended to investigate further. Luckily, I was in possession of an old pickaxe, and a few swings was all it took to displace of the stones and reveal a bundle of old letters. The notes are all addressed to Emma and request that she contact her family regarding her whereabouts. Charles clearly did not want these to be found. Okay. Found a little newspaper clipping that details Charles Dahlimer's involvement in the Rose Somerset kidnapping case. Is he a liar? He appears to have been proven innocent in the matter, but I clearly believe otherwise. That's because he's batshit crazy. Okay. Bagpipes. Leg bone marble. There's another missing marble. Bunny. Cave. Like you, asshole. Cave painting. Hummingbird bagpipes. Fishbone. Alright, let's see. It's an apple. It's a boomerang. There's the bagpipes. Hummingbird. The fish. It's not the fish I'm looking for. Looking for that catcher. It's a letter. Leg bone, fish fly. It's a wrench. Let's see. There's a water bottle. There's a fish fly. Comb, a screw, and a leg bone. There's a screw. Leg bone. Only thing left is the comb. Shit, there it is. Okay. Sell the marbles. Help me. Is that one? I noticed something unusual about the wall leading upstairs from the base of the staircase at the back of the salon. I could feel a slight breeze coming from a thin groove cut into the shape of a rectangle. Aha! After further exploring, I found that shifting each ornament on the staircase triggered a hidden panel at the top of the stairs. The panel revealed a painting of two small children, but the top piece of the canvas has been torn away. I've made note of an unusual marking on the inside of the frame. If I've learned anything from the pirate movies, it's that X marks the spot. Perhaps this is a clue to the location of a buried treasure. Now, where have I seen an angel with an X? Outside. Okay. Did it again. Well. Well, okay, I screwed that up. Um. Over that way. Got it. Thank you. Okay. finishing here first. Yeah, wants me to have the hammer, which is fine. Okay. Iron hook, iron, a playing card, typewriter key. That's what I'm looking for here then. Yeah. Hamburger, olive medicine.
We toil and toil.
Um. Guard. Hourglass. Hourglass shackles. Dog tag. Hmm. Let's see. That's a dog tag. Hey, Bea, if you're still here, you can message me. I'm in Cat's server, so we can figure out something for that event thing. Obviously, not while I'm trying to pay attention to what I'm doing, but there's a fundraising event or a charity event going on that I'm part of in a couple weeks, and we're all signed up in slots all over the place. So we're all playing with different people. Bayo popped in here earlier, and apparently I'm playing with him. I haven't looked at it in a couple weeks. I probably should do that. Yeah, the Sunday I come back from on Father's Day. I'm gonna come home from the thing. I'll give you a gift, obviously, before then. He'll be here tomorrow anyway. But since we're gonna be gone for Father's Day, people are mad at him for that. Um, yeah, don't fall off the roof. That's uncalled for. Okay. Okay. Anything else? Okay. Top the staircase at the back of the salon is a dingy bed chamber. I assume these were Rose's sleeping quarters when she was held captive in this underground nightmare. Fake windows cast eerie yellow light on a dresser that has been nailed shut. Hi, King. I lack the strength to remove the nails by hand. I'm nervous about what I might find if I peer beneath the bed. Hey, Scream, how are you, sweetheart? And what do you mean, no promises? Maybe I'll beat your ass. No. I can do it myself. Yeah. Hey, sweetheart. Well, Vampy can't hear you. Well, he can hear you. He's just not gonna answer. He's on the roof. Yeah, well. I'm reading book crap out loud. Because there's not any voice. Well, there's the voice acting in this game, but not a lot. So much of it comes out of me. Well, I like the games. There's a story if you follow them long enough. Actually, there's a story from the first game, but it's fun. It's one of those find the object games, but it's got a storyline to it, so I have a good time with it. I need a moment to collect my thoughts. I was just scared witless after opening the shower curtain in a rundown bathroom. A bricked over window must have given false hope to anyone who was held in this terrible place. Why were Charles kidnapped and keep Rose in this underground complex? I attempted to peek inside the medicine cabinet, but it looks like most doors in this place remains locked. Need a key. Well, yeah, if it's locked, you need a key, jackass. That's how that works. Okay.
You are such a good girl.
Yes, sweetheart. But you can't hey me. I mean, you could threaten to stab Vampy, I guess, but hey, you know I shout out streamers when they come in here. That doesn't work. You can sulk all you want, though. It's adorable. Okay. Lion, wait, so... Binoculars, yeah, the lion was on there. Okay. Color. Right. I mean, his job as a mod, you know. And if you sulk about it, I'll shout you out again. Because that's what I do. Do it in Dante's stream to people who complain about getting shouted out too. I just start the same thing, Rampy. Burner. There's the ring. So I don't have my camera up, so you can't see me sticking my tongue out at you, but just know I did. Dog biscuit. It's a telephone, metal motor, liver. That's the part. It's a burner. Need that for the elevator. Oh god. Not it. Cats is still alive. Could always get them. Cats needs it. I know Cats needs it more. She may cry. You can blame it on me. Yell at me too. Love you, Cats. She's gonna yell at me. Yes. I got her stream pulling up now. Sick somebody to drop bits on her. She'll yell at me. That's okay. Anyway, still looking for shit in here anyway. What I'm looking for, egg, a nutshell, and binoculars. And I've seen the fucking binoculars. Motherfucker. That ghost just scared the shit out of me. Motherfucker. Anyway. It started crying in my ears. What am I blaming Toma for? Love you, cat. Yeah, I'm not looking for. I'm looking for binoculars. Looking for binoculars. I like that she's gonna blame both of us. What the fuck is this thing? Oh. Okay. That was funny. Yeah, I'll blame both of you. How about that? Yeah, that's fair. Oh god. Take the shovel. I need the shovel. Most of us wouldn't. What are you talking about? Yeah, absolutely fucking not. No. No, no. Bad vampy. No. I'm still missing a marble. No. Anyway. Wait, that goes in there. I eat my hash brown. No! God, I'd probably cry. Don't you fucking dare. Anyway, here. No. I have a coin. That. Okay. Absolutely not. I quit. That's what I'm saying. That wouldn't work. I just get bullied back into it. Oh, well, yeah.
Please help me.
Hmm. Telephone. Nice lipstick. Gold key. Electro bag goes upstairs, which is fine. And hell, I couldn't even tell anyone that you were gonna do it, and that I was gonna run away because they would all just encourage you to do it. So yuck. Bad Vampy. Bad Vampy. Bad. Bad. You, you tell me a heart attack. Bad. No. Fucking do that. You do it when I had my fucking camera on too, because I know you. Not like today where I'm hidden behind my model and you can't see me. That's okay, I was irritating cats earlier. Her whole village was on fire while you were asleep. And so we started playing all these fire songs. You go, you guys are a bunch of assholes. No, probably not. Because I started it. Because the first song I played was We Didn't Start the Fire. Yeah. But I mean, everything was on fire and everyone died. And so we were just playing all these songs based on fire, and there had to have been like 10 in queue at some point. She goes, I hate you all. You know you love us. She goes, yes I do, but damn it, I hate you at the moment. It's like, okay, love you too. Yeah. Okay. Rust remover, I need that. Okay. I mean, yeah, I wasn't terribly surprised that she blamed both of us. It's fine. Listen, I knew I was gonna get blamed as soon as I said, hey, by the way, this is Toma told me to come in here, and Toma didn't care. That's okay. I'm glad your dinner went well, Maxie. Welcome back. Here's the beans. Electrical tape. The watch floating around here somewhere. Stop crying in my ears. Maxie says hi. He says hi. That's the watch. And a mouse. There he is. You know. Okay, rust remover. Let's see if I can go back downstairs. Time to go. Yeah, well, I'll point out that the mannequin is hidden behind the thing when you first get there. So you open the shower curtains and there's the mannequin. Okay. Oh, look, I scared up all the little bats. Poor little bats. Scaring off a bunch of bats. Okay. Where was I in story? Okay, I did that one. Okay. Success after overcoming a seriously rusted gate and an army of disgusting bats. I have located what appears to be the final resting place of Charles' second victim, Rose Somerset. Look, when I do crime scene cleaner, I break all the mannequins and put them in the trash, so I can't say anything. The device that surrounds her remains defies description. It's some kind of unearthly pump and series of tubes leading up and out of the cave structure. I'm appalled at my findings, but remind myself that the architect of this device is most surely the madman behind the fashioning of soul-proof locks. Note, Charles. I must do it as requested by Rose's spirit and try to free her from this place. Okay. I'll reset it. Okay. Okay.
He's kept us for so long.
Okay. Like that. Okay. Like that. Got it.
After centuries of unrest, I am finally free. Have you seen my daughters, Gwendolyn and Charlotte? Charles brought them here to toil in this place. I can't bear the thought of him, having them tied to him. Please, find and release them from his cold and terrible hand.
Okay. So freed her. Okay. After successfully shutting down the machine attached to the crypt, I was again visited by the spirit of Rose Somerset. She thanked me for freeing her and begged that I save her daughters, who also remained bound within the underground complex beneath Ravenhearst Manor. Her daughters must be the twin girls referenced in the news clippings I collected during my investigation. While Charles built this place and kept those poor souls here as a mystery I intend to solve. My reporting has been briefly interrupted as I just caught a glimpse of another red marble tucked away inside the coffin. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Where's Pepper? Ah, the typewriter key, which I need. Gotta find it. Rice bowl. Iron. Oh, there's the typewriter key. Good. Need that. Okay, rice bowl. Okay. The three and some dairy corn. A little for the best. Okay. Can't do the bottom floor yet, not without the other key, which is fine. Okay. Okay. Here's your typewriter key. There's the marbles. Okay. Yes, the second doorway open.
Have you seen our lobby? It's so dark and cold here, and we miss her so very much. Please, don't leave us alone with him. Please, don't make us be with Father.
Okay. It becomes increasingly difficult to describe the extent of my anxiety while exploring this frightful place. Few words can adequately convey the bone-chilling numbness associated with coming face to face with what I surmise are Rose's ghostly twin daughters. Frightened as I might be, I must continue my investigation to the best of my abilities. Okay. Button. Flame, dart, old. I'm looking for the fuse, okay. The marble. Okay. Screw, razor, pulley, and lure. That's the same thing. There's the lure. Oh, that was okay. There it is. Okay. There's the lemon wedge. Corn, a coin, be a razor. Okay, where are they? Let's see. Coin. Here's the corn. Healthy bee. Oh shit. Yeah, there it is. Okay. It's the fuse I need, which I've got to come back down here for. Well, obviously you're enjoying it. Okay. Okay, let's see what this says. A strange telephone sits upon the back wall of an eerie workroom. Various strings of digits are noted nearby. Phone numbers. The phone appears to be connected to the back in some fashion. I've jotted down the number sequences. Maybe one has some relevance. Hey, thanks for doing your daily, Pikachu. The ominous sounds I originally attributed to wind are now heard more frequently as I move deeper into the subterranean space beneath the mansion. It's clearly the phantom voices of Rose and her tormented children begging for help. I'll put play with the phone in a minute. And I'll have the piece anyway. Thanks for singing creepily, children. I can't answer that, sweetheart. Okay, a tiger, a hammer, a ladybug. Brush, there's the hammer. Boat, spoon. Okay. An egg, that's a soldier. Cricket jacket, brush, spoon. Hey, Chase. It's a bear. You don't say? There's the tiger, there's the brush. Well, considering the day you had, that's not surprising. Well, that's normal too, unfortunately. Okay, Jack. Well, yeah, that's the worst. Either you need some kind of heat for it, or that would help. Yeah, I knew you were gonna say that. Act like I don't have reason to think you were gonna say that. You fucking do not. Don't be ridiculous. Uh-huh. Forget Jack, Ladybug, Skull. Hmm? Yeah, you should probably take that out, sweetheart. If not, you'll know in a day or two. Oh, good. Cricket. God. I thought you guys were gonna play, Fortnite. Well, yes, that's normally how the game works, sweetheart. Funny, because that's the game we play together. Yeah, Pikachu, I heard. Uh-huh. I know you would. I think the next thing I promised to play with you, though, is Faz. Because tomorrow I'm playing with Dante. Rivals. It's one of the few games we have together. Well, he didn't suggest it. It's one of the few games we have together that's not friggin' Peak again, or... No, you're being bitten in chat. You know, it's either playing Peak again, or, you know, playing Fortnite with him, or... how'd you guess? Now I run. I love you, Mama. She always does. That's half the fun of riding her out.
Help was fine for me.
Yeah, because that works so well. Yeah, you keep telling yourself that, Mama. We'll go from there, okay? Alright, change phone. That's not terribly surprising. Yeah, I bet. I mean, when I did physical work, the worst thing I ever had to deal was that vacuum that we had to wear on our backpacks. As a backpack, it sucked so bad. I would like to point out that it's also pushing. I would like to point out that it may be sucking it in, but it's also pushing all the heat into your back. So it's, yeah, I didn't like that so much, but I was paid well for it, so it's kind of whatever. I was a kid. Yeah. Well, my dad was paid well, and he paid me well because I worked for him. So I was paid well enough to buy a friggin' Game Boy Color when they came out of pocket with my own money. I would like to point out. Shut up, fucking child. Go ahead. Uh-huh. I guess it didn't make fun of my age, uh-huh. The Game Boy Color, not the Game Boy. I mean, I had a Game Boy. Yeah, thanks, Mama. Love you too. So, yes. Maybe. That's what I said, maybe. And child. Well, since you were born in March. No. Okay. You should know when you were born better than I do. Oh my god, sweetheart. I thought it was the 13th or the 14th. Yeah, because you did the stream for it. And it was also, you had some anniversary the same day. And it worked well enough. I'll be fair, I don't... So yeah, so I thought it was the 13th. And you were, you know, did lunch shit on one day because it was funny for you. Uh-huh. I was like, I know when your friggin' birth... I was like, I know... It happens every 4 to 5 years, sweetheart. Well, you're talking every 8 years, so yeah, it has to be more than once. Because leap year throws it off somewhat, but yeah. Unless you're only 8, sweetheart, it's happened more than once. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What did you just do? God.
Watch out for brother.
Well, I'm gonna step back an inch. God. 8 super rules for incarceration of my twin daughters. Absolutely no outside communication, no touch the locks, you little creeps. Children remain inside when not working on the device. Keep it down, daddy has a headache, and it's long hours. Yeah, I was a teenager. I built you that giant house, now go play in it. Escape is completely overrated, no broccoli until you finish your cauliflower. Beating of your heart shall fuel my essence. I'll deal with that in a minute. Investigation becomes more fantastic with every step. I currently find myself at the rear of a large cave, staring into a large gingerbread. English is good. Staring in disbelief at a life-size gingerbread cottage. Shush. You're not any better. A sign listing the do's and don'ts for Rosa's twin daughter stands beside the rocky lane leading up to the front door of the small house. Shush. A news clipping found outside the cottage paints a dismal conclusion that the Somerset missing persons case. Little did the poor man know that his wife and daughters were being held captive by Charles just a few miles away. Shut up! Outside of town. I am fucking not. Anything else? Alright, I gotta go back upstairs. No. Eh. Yeah, you need to have your head checked. It's fine. Yeah. Anyway. Shut up. I'm not sure that stops the mouthiness much. Yeah, I'll bet. You know, oh, sad. Okay. Yeah, have fun in hiding. Okay, here, dragon. That was a gear, and those are handcuffs. No, that is a gear. And the dragonfly. Typewriter keys, great. Draft, strawberry, birch. First go. Water bottle. That's not what I'm looking for. Fuck, that's the third raid in like the last hour. Hey Inferno, how are you, sweetheart?
We're afraid of the dark.
Shh, you hush. How was your collab, darling? Actually, is not. Well. What do you know? Anyway, how was your game, sweetheart? Totally not arguing with the voices in my head. You'd be more surprised if I didn't argue with you. Have fun, be safe. I know, you ass. He tells me that every time. But he also had someone actually try to hit him with a car, so I have good reason to worry. Okay, darling. You, get some rest, sweetheart, and I'll talk to you later. Do what, dear? You too. Jesus Christ. Yes, I'm definitely worried about myself getting hit by a car. I'd like to not repeat that incident, thank you. Hey, Delthorian. How are you, love? Yeah, that's nice. No, but it probably felt like it was going to. That close to your ass, yeah? No, thanks. Yeah, experience I'd like to never repeat, ever. Hey, Pulpy. Oh, okay, you need to chill. What's up, Delthorian? Oh, shit, it's red. Yeah, that's never a good sign, sweetheart. Well, I've already done that. Oh, don't look at me, Delthorian. She encourages me to flirt with her too, so I'm just saying. Yeah. Yeah. You need better socks and shoes. You need better socks and shoes. Don't fucking tell me no, I know better. After a little digging for clues in the garden, I unearthed the missing piece of the canvas to the painting and the staircase. It depicts two pale twin girls holding hands in front of a doorway. You're so full of shit. I have the spine tingling feeling that I'm staring at Alice beside me. Yes. Uh-huh. Oh, shit. Bullshit. I'm gonna beat your ass. So help me God. Yeah, I'll bet you do. Yeah. Drink something.
You are such a good girl.
Apparently, it is just not gonna rotate voices whatsoever today. It's been the same one every time. Well, I take it back. One of those was Tar. The rest of them were not. My husband. Yours one always startles me because I'm not used to having you in my ears. If I don't have you in my ears and all of a sudden you start talking in my ears, it throws me a little. It's easier with him. He's a little bit very funny. Uh-huh. It would be with you. Oh, shit. I must be allergic to something around here. Mm-hmm. I feel that, Pulpy. I really do. Yes. You would. Okay, 500 degrees. I'm gonna go in the house in a little bit. I'm going to the school now. I think you just need a back massage, sweetheart. Well, unfortunately, you kind of have to have it. Yeah, don't do that. Oh my god, dear. Luckily, I remember seeing an empty slot in the fuse box back in the general store. Replacing the missing fuses lifted the darkness and allows closer inspection of an old schoolhouse. Aha. Bullshit. Rose's daughters must have spent many hours in this cold, dark place, and the intentionally nondescript map suggests Charles aimed at a limit his captor's knowledge of their location. God save the light. Contacts. Earring. Seashell. Tree. Okay, so much road I picked up. He's come out.
We promise we'll be good.
I'm sorry, sweetheart. It's still not your fault. I mean, I can understand her freaking out about being extremely cautious. But, once again, well, if she's not telling you you're not a mind reader, you're not a professional caretaker, so without being told, you don't know. It's not your fault. Right, but if she had someone that was supposed to come over, and they didn't, then she should have asked you to help with the cleaning, not just assumed you were going to jump and do it. Once again, she hit. Well, yeah, there's that too. My mom asked me, came in and asked me a question, and I hate this puzzle. I'm gonna skip it because question puzzle. Well, yeah, and they didn't. You weren't told ahead of time what was necessary until after. You know, if they're not going to tell you what's wrong or what's needed, then they can't expect you to know. You're only human and not a mind reader. Yeah, there's a kitty in the walls here. Okay. Had my second encounter with the twins inside a hallway at the rear of the cottage. Their spirits once again pleaded that I be mindful of father. I can only assume they are speaking of Charles, the murderer who locked them away in this place. Rose knew that Charles was poisoning Emma, so I can see why he hid her away. Why imprison her daughters? What did the spirits mean? Remember, we are forever tied to him, so he continued to be free. Alright. Uniform. Uniform. It's not. Position. Diamond. There's that. There's the dart. Diamond ring. Butterscotch. It's a creepy looking toy. Okay. Corkscrew. Bomb. There's that piece. There's the butterscotch. There's the violin. Gargoyle. Somebody's tooth. That's gross. Okay. Ornament. Okay. Okay. Let's see. What elephant and the baguette. And where's the elephant? Coconut. Oh, there it is. 500. Ah, okay. Okay. Hostage. Phone. Branding. It's an apple. Stars. There's the strawberry. Husk. Guard. Butterfly. Grasshopper. And a giraffe. Let's see. There's a baby. Doorknob. What was that expression for? Oh. Just thought I'd ask. Yeah. Figured it was a fair question. Okay, the doorknob. Somebody I need downstairs. Okay. Okay. Go back in here. Don't have it. Take that yet. Nothing here. Oh, no right exploded. Hi. Fuck you, game. Bitch. Again. Fine. Yeah. Some of these things I was clicking and it wasn't taking, so I'm a little annoyed with it. Alright, yeah. Really? Fuck you. Do it again. Click it a few more times, see if that didn't work. Piece of shit. Yeah, I should be good to it now. The coin I need for things later. Okay, I don't have what I need for that yet. Ah, yeah. Thank you. Oh god, it's this thing. No, I'm not doing that. Trigger license. Okay. Ah, it's for the phone. Oh, that's right. Obviously, I wasn't eating it. Oh, good. Okay, those are done together then. Okay. Oh. Okay. Sounds good to me. Oh, you have ice cream. Sounds good to me. Mine too. Well, yeah, that does that. Okay. Oh, poor baby. We knew that. We didn't say anything. Yes. Alright. Yeah, we know. And if no, it can't do that one because it goes down here. My husband's trying to help me. That's not what I said in the slightest. Anyway, I'm going back to my game.
I mean, I'm willing.
Can't. Because this goes. If I do this. You're such a dork. Alright. Good luck with that. Alright. Who puts stick the ice cream in my face and try to read? Hey, Onyx. It's very distracting.
You're welcome. I could do other things that distract me.
He's sort of giggling to himself. Stop! Put ice cream in my face.
No.
I'll bite you.
Right.
And if you stick your hand in front of me, I am gonna bite you.
Get it over with.
telephone box should work now.
He made us go to bed forever.
Can't say anything. You don't put that on my hit you.
Okay.
Opened my mouth and he stuck a spoonful of ice cream in it. You do not encourage him. He does not need it. You be quiet.
What do you suggest I take everything in there?
No, no. At the moment, he's going, "Aww." I don't believe you in the fucking slightest. What an asshole.
Hello? Oh, cheerio.
Do that one. They're pretty good. She does have the first one in the fridge.
Hello. You've reached Big Fish Games Liverpool. All of our representatives are currently assisting other detectives. If you grow weary of waiting, be sure to check out our latest game, Mystery Case File 6, The Case of
I was talking about cake at the moment. Cake would be your favorite subject, you asshole. I was saving the spoon.
Greetings, dear caller. You have reached the Woodsworth residence. Greta and I are currently indisposed. Perhaps we are yachting or enjoying a sip of the vintage port.
Yeah, I'll bet.
Who can say? Life of leisure keeps us quiet.
I know what she meant. Okay.
We're sorry. The number you have dialed is no longer in service. Likely the party at said extension finds you quite loathsome and
You're just
doesn't
mad that
like
he's
you
right.
that way. If you feel you have reached this recording in error, you are mistaken.
Yeah. You're still mad that he's right. Make me. Threats and promises, sweetheart. Threats and promises. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hello? Ah, it's you! So good to finally hear your voice. I've been wanting to tell you how attractive you are, but you're so busy looking for clues. Look no further. I am here. I long to feel the comfort and peace of your loving arms. The yearning. Oh, the yearning. Yet you betray me.
I mean,
Don't think
seems
I
pretty
don't know
accurate.
about those other games you play.
I can't say
I can hear
anything.
the distant, hurtful clicking of your mouse with those other games. They can never love you like I love you, Master Detective. Hold me. Click me.
I mean, she's partially is too. this button? Okay. Nobody. I do. Will. Okay. We have to get there first for that. I know what it is. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're okay. Welcome back. I mean, everyone's sitting in my lap, so it's fair too, I suppose. Wrong side. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. It's funny, it's everyone. Sure. On our hope. Fucking... Yeah, you most certainly don't look like cats. You most certainly don't look like cats. Did I stutter? Okay. What's I'm looking for? You're such a goober. Nice. Good luck.
Everyone tell her she's pretty.
I've been trying to get cats to make me one for like 4 months, so best of luck to you. A voice clip. She told me she was going to, I just haven't seen it. no, she agreed to do it ages ago. I just haven't gotten it. 3 times. Uh-huh. And it's a neat trick. It always does. I think it's like 90 degrees in your room. It's going alright, Onyx. How are you? Yeah, I'm gonna focus this thing. I know when all my sound things, and when all my sound things quit working, I had to log completely out of Streamlabs and back in. Yeah, it was fine after that. But I also don't know how to use OBS. I started out with Streamlabs because I couldn't figure out OBS. OBS gave me fits when I started, so I went to Streamlabs and I just never left it. So. Yeah, I got frustrated with it. But when I started, I was also all by myself, so I was like, yeah. I had an easier time with the Streamlabs. I don't know what you were trying to download, sweetheart. God, jeez. That helps at least, the geez. God. Shocker. We're so surprised. Yeah, that might have something to do with it. Wait, what? I have questions. I mean, I can answer that question, but it's not gonna get a guess at the answer to that question, but we're just gonna leave that one alone. Okay. Okay. God. I'm not gonna answer that question. And moving on. Because you sent us a screenshot of your phone would be the answer to that one. Anyways, I'm going back to stream now. That's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm not having this discussion while I'm live. Oh my god, me too. I'm also answering the question right now. Just what you need. That's right, I'm making it. Yeah, you did. He would. He absolutely would. And I just wait. It's now you just gotta wait for the friggin' emoji to start popping back up, and in my chat or yours. Yeah, probably. Okay. Uh-huh. Now. What am I looking for? Hey, King. Okay, let's see. Because you were going through stuff that you were looking for something else that you were supposed to be re-downloading, and you got distracted. Mm-hmm. Well, I can't help you with that part. All I knew you were re-downloading something. Yeah. I can't answer that. Well, crowdfund. A lot of the things on mine are. That's just because what they cost. Yeah, well, I've only got a couple little cheap things on there. Everything else is expensive, so it's all crowdfunded. Okay. As long as you're only playing on yours. Yeah, you'd say that. I know exactly what it is. I've seen it. No, I totally didn't see your chat. The freaking alarm went off again. What did? Oh my god! Did they really? I'm reading my DMs. You can set things on fire. So what he's saying is I can set things on fire. Fuck your ways of reason. Do what I want. Okay. I'm just talking about burning shit, and all of a sudden I can stop you from setting stuff on fire, am I? And yeah, sorry Onyx, it wasn't beeping to go off. I had to fix the damn setting again. At the second encounter, cleanse in the hallway. I read that one. Considering what we were discussing a few minutes ago, probably is. Now. I found a children's drawing that depicts not one of his two figurines presenting over a pair of little girls. A brother, did Charles have a son? That may be more accurate some days. If so, what was his role in the frightening tale? Yes, I'm missing to an hour piece of exploration of the closet in the rear of the bedroom, perhaps question words from the boss. What was that phone number? Part of it I'm reading out loud in the book, and part of it, what? Never mind. Anyway, and part of it I'm answering the voices in my head. Alright. That's a great idea, huh? Gotta go in. Okay. Oh, wait, we totally wouldn't cause any issues. We would never. Win. I refuse to be well behaved. It's not any fun. Okay, I'll go back up for now. Okay. Let's not go back outside. Oh. Out. Bleh. Wrong room. That room. Too many fucking rooms. Put everything in here. Yeah, for now. Okay. Back in here. I should never explain it. Okay. That's one. There's a whole stack of these games, actually. And they all intertwine. I've played all but the ones I don't own. I mean, they're dead. What do you want out of the kids? Okay. After solving a diabolical set of puzzles, I have brought forth the final resting place of Gwendolyn and Charlotte Somerset. The souls once again appeared to me, thank me for releasing them from the chains of Charles' signature locks. Like Rose, they too appeared to have been entombed within an abnormal contraption that connects them to some outside this room. That was English. With the bodies of Rose and her daughters tied together in some way, at any rate, the girls did reveal the name of their murderous brother, Victor, a mysterious brother. You have a lot of issues. Some days, yeah. That's okay. We love you anyway. Or, of course, helps that we're also issues, so. Totally behaving, We would never. Okay. Yeah, I can't hear. Oh, I know because his name disappeared off the screen. Like, I know, and it is on this one in some places, but it helps me keep track of it. Like, something I was looking for was actually behind the friggin' overlay of you, and I'm like, wait, oh, there it is. It's behind Fluffy. Fluffy's hiding this stuff. Hiding shit from me, Fluffy. Stop being mean to me. Bullshit. Right. Yeah, wait, what? I didn't say anything. You would come back for that one. Uh-huh. Onyx, go eat something. Eat something small anyway. Didn't ask if you were hungry. I said eat something. Don't blame me. It doesn't work. I have children. Try again. I yell at everyone else. Don't think you're getting out of it. Okay. Alright. Even if it's just like some crackers or something, sweetheart, eat something small. What? Okay. You knew that. Like it wouldn't end up that way. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. He has no room to talk. That's because you'd be lying through your damn teeth. Always. Mm-hmm. I didn't say anything this time. I didn't say I was innocent. I said I didn't say anything this time. It's an entirely different statement. I mean, you're not wrong, but I didn't say it. This time. I'm gonna find somewhere to hide. I'm good, thanks. I'm going back to my game. And mm-hmm. Why? Uh-huh. I do actually. Duh. When is it not that reason? Come on. No, why? Oh, well, yeah, I could have told you that, Onyx. I knew that was gonna happen. Got flustered by soaring. I was like, duh. Onyx, sweetheart, you're an easy target. much like Ginger, you're an easy target, but I said it just so everyone else was thinking it. Yes, you are, sweetheart. Don't deny it all you want. Not gonna help. That's not a fucking word. Anyway. Oh, shit. It may not be your fault, but it definitely is a thing. Bullshit. Well, that wasn't to you, but well, she can as long as the word not is in front of innocent. I was like, I can't say anything. God knows I'm not any friggin' better. What do you want? Man, not even gonna try that one. I know it's a bunch of bullshit coming out of my mouth. Hmm? Oh, if I said I was over here being innocent, I'd be spouting a bunch of bullshit out of my mouth. Shut up, dear. Nobody asked you. Yeah, he said and his response was, "No, you fucking did not. You shut up." He goes, he didn't ask what I was getting at anyway, so it didn't matter. But he doesn't need any comments out of you either. Sure, you're not Onyx. Uh huh. I mean, they're tasty. Why are we discussing cartoons? Oh. I was like, there's gonna be an actual reason discussing this. That's what I figured. Onyx, no one is going to believe that. You know, I could tell that to the people sitting in the VC, and they would both agree with me. So you're not getting any help there. Well, she's over there saying she's not as bad anymore as she was. I heard that. I'm not looking for it. I didn't say that you didn't flirt. I just said you're an easy target. That's an entirely different conversation, sweetheart. Everyone in this group flirts. That's not a new thing. That would be somebody would buy it. Yeah. Not answering the other question. So this moving on. Okay. Mm-mm. Oh, yeah, I know the thing's coming out of my mouth. That's fine. Oh my god. Well, screw you, I guess. Damn it. Should have known not to say it, but I already said it. Because, of course I did. Just to laugh. They're not exact. Oh. Mm-hmm. That's accurate, yeah. I mean, it's still accurate. Yeah, why is someone having... That entire conversation would be it right there, yeah. Really? I don't think this is a conversation I've had on my stream before. I'll just let you continue it in my ears, thanks. I mean, considering I curse like a sailor on a regular basis, no, probably not. But you know, I just haven't said worse on stream. I've definitely said it elsewhere. Succeeded in passing through the third door in the antechamber near the basement of the house. Never mind, Onyx. You want a list? We could be here for a while. I know what you meant. I noticed the flow of the strange green fluid has greatly diminished since first came upon the area and substructure. Past the door on the right is a massive cave hidden within the cliff that hosts an old cable car suspended by thick steel cables. I have to look inside the car and if possible see where it takes me. I hope my case file doesn't end up like Emma's diary. He didn't leave, he said he's muting. Maybe? I didn't say that. Anyway, we'll go back to my game. Cable Shut up. Cable car deposits me at the beach far below Ravenhearst Manor. There's a steep staircase chiseled into the face of the cliff, while that appears to lead towards the small cottage I originally discovered when I first arrived. Thanks for that information. The remains of shipwreck being tossed about by the stormy waters and crashing waves is deafening. Nearly soaked to the bone, and the no trespassing signs not exactly calming to my already frayed nerves. A closer look at the stairs revealed a series of carvings encrusted with barnacles, probably just decoration. What? Never mind, I know the answer. Never mind. Anyway. Yeah, it's like, what? Never mind, I know exactly what you're talking about. Never mind. I'm not having this conversation. Of course I do. I'm not having this conversation. Yeah, you can search it. I'm not having this conversation. I'm still alive, damn it. It's late now. Yeah. Why can't you? Never mind. Not even close. What? Nothing. You knew I was crazy. This is not a new thing. Depends on where they're coming from, honey. That's where they're going. That's not the same thing. what I meant the slightest, and you fucking know it. Oh god. The second one? Why am I answering this question? God, why am I answering this question anyway? Uh-huh. Well, I already answered it apparently, so... What? Never mind, I don't want to know. Anyway. It's... Never mind. I didn't say a word. Okay, I didn't say a word. I'm going to repeat. Is that better? What? Never mind. No, not really. No. Not even close. It's... I said it's Chase. Why were you... weren't expecting that. And he's asking questions about them, and Toma is going home. I'm not talking to you now. Anyway, I'm going back to my game. Huh. Oh, hey, Ginger. How are you, sweetheart? Okay, Mama. It's always possible around here. I said I've either mumbled or been reading out my game too, so I can't say anything. Oh, thanks for your streak, Ginger. I appreciate it. Yeah, baby, it's getting normal. I'll move you up. Okay. There he is. Sorry. Button. Oh, oops. Sorry, I moved you in the wrong one. Take two, Ginger. Sorry, sweetheart. Hey, baby. Okay, what the fuck was I doing? I don't remember. This cat does what they want. Cat just, yeah, considering where he's at, that's not surprising. I mean, you can always tease him about being in England if you want, since we know he's Scottish. Tar got him and told him he was an Englishman. He goes, "Excuse." My God, it was hilarious. Good. Glycerin. As you were trying to be careful. Good. Yeah, well, you're a boy. Can't have everything around here. I don't say it has anything to do with not being a good boy. I'm just saying boys tend to be more reckless. No disfiguring. Crazy old man.
Who's that coming in here? I didn't fight nobody here. You're that stinker. You drove my daddy nuts. He's still alive. Aren't you happy about that? Yes. And I
Cute.
know what to do with people like you. No matter. He'll return shortly.
We'd be more surprised if you did. Oh, he's batshit crazy. Yeah. She goes, he looked like a creepy retired Santa Claus. The guy in this game, Victor's batshit crazy. Oh yeah, no, he is off his fucking rocker. He makes everyone in our friend group look sane any day of the week. It's a good question. I don't know how to answer that one. Sorry. It's probably you. Oh, there's that too. No, you're not. Not quite. Cookie's a year younger than you. But definitely not as innocent as you. Oh, okay. Okay, there are some instances Cookie's dirtier than I am, and I'm older. Funny. Yeah, Scorpion Lantern. Hmm? Mm. Oh, second one all the. I go back to my own channel. Hold on. Second one all the way at the top, you mean? Mm. Yeah, that was taken during my birthday stream. That's me, why? Yeah, that was the 100 follower stream. Button. So it was my 100 follower stream and my birthday at the same time. So that was part of it was me wearing a corset, and then they picked the game I played. Yeah, I played Bioshock. Okay, I haven't read this page. Difficult to write. I'm out of breath. Investigation may unfortunately be permanently compromised. I've been apprehended by Charles' son, Victor. I plan to sneak inside the cottage restored when he caught me off guard. After being bound and blindfolded, he had me locked upstairs in the attic of Ravenhearst. He seems to think Charles would return shortly. I don't know where I am, but I've certainly got to get out of here as quickly as possible. If they catch me, I'll be done for. Okay. Well, who's being kidnapped, you know. You giggle, I don't give a shit. You could not have had the conversations that were in here before you got in here. You're fine. You're still fine. Tree. Okay. Okay, go get something to eat, sweetheart. Unreal. Pin. Boat, sailboat, lion. There's the globe. Tea. Sailboat, lion, and a tree. There we go. Thank you. Good boy. Make the lock of the door that kept me confined to the attic, but now I'm stuck on the second floor of the manor. All the windows are secured, and the stairwell is completely blocked with furniture and random debris. I've discovered an old film roll, and just out of curiosity, but I checked for clues. No luck, unfortunately. Just some grainy home movie of that creepy old Victor sitting around reading a book. I can't tell for sure, but I think the title mentions something about time traversal. Speaking of time, how's this guy still around? He's got to be well over 110 years old. There's little time. I must find some means of escape. Good night, sweetheart. Mm-hmm. You too. Good old man. The other way. Got it. Okay. Okay. Oh, hi, Sonny. Welcome in, darling. Okay. Freedom and access found behind a bookcase made short work of the boarded up window in the theater room. Ah, the irony. I broke a window to get into this mess, and now I'm smashing my way out. I'm about to make my way back to Victor's cottage to see if I can get up to the bottom of what Charles was up to before I discovered missing. I fear there's little time before his return. The day's light is fading and the storm is growing worse. After making my way back to Victor's cottage, I made sure to peek in the windows and re-entered after verifying his absence. I've got to search for clues quickly. Update: I've discovered an alarming tidbit in Victor's bedroom. A framed patient admission form hangs above a nightstand next to his bed. After cleaning the dirty glass, I'm presented with a disturbing glimpse of Charles' past. Apparently, his obsession with the supernatural has gone on for some time. Even his own mother knew he had some serious issues. Like that. Okay.
Father, you must be trained.
gonna kiss my ass. Get that key. Okay. Start shirt button. Yeah, here's the greeting. Okay. Wait, come back, mouse. Ow. That hurt. Alright, yeah. I'll give you 3 guesses where the mouse hit. Right on top of the bed foot. That already hurts from yesterday. All the walking I did yesterday, my foot hates me right now. My hugs. I can't have any. I hope that only you can hear me. Cats go live again? No. This is being weird. Noted. Okay. Let's see. There's a star. Oh, there's a pouch. Okay. Dear son, I trust you may hear the grounds of various rankings about the estate. Any disturbance to our family will cause the plan to fail. Avert the attention of curious parties by any means at your disposal. Prying eyes should be closed permanently. Remember that I have left you reminders to the elevator combination about the property. I am counting on you. Please do not fail me, your loving Father Charles. I found a soiled reminder note on the floor of Victor's study. Charles has apparently charged Victor to maintain Ravenhearst Manor and the surrounding grounds. The passage about prying eyes grips me with anxiety at the image of still being trapped in the attic. Remember that I have left you reminders from. I wonder if these are related to the unusual numbered sequences I came upon at the front gate and other locations during my investigation. The chest in Victor's study was secured with a tricky padlock. Yeah, it was. But it was no match for my crafty detective work or cheating. Opening the chest exposed a brass telescope amid a pile of smelly overalls. I paused briefly to consider what Victor would use the telescope to view, then I remembered the tripped over tripod near the windows in the upstairs bedroom. After placing the telescope on the tripod, I peered into the eyepiece and made a revealing discovery. The weather vane atop Ravenhurst Manor was crafted in ornate iron, and its design imparted another unusual numerical sequence. You don't say. Okay. Okay. So I have that code and then there. I take a picture of my phone, that'll help. They should all have. Okay. 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 Now, down we go. Now I should be able to go down one. World's best death lies Charles. Sweet Emma, in time you will forgive my sins. The world of the living will forever divide us, but I shall find you close to me in the darkness of death. Fear not a solitary passage, dear love. In time I will send you a beautiful rose and her lovely daughters. Their fellowship will provide you everlasting comfort, and grant me the gift of life. Yes, the locks will keep you, but in time they will rot. Even their great power is no rival for eternal ghostly scratchings. The only way to be with you and maintain the door is by crossing the space between life and death. Your companions will give their souls to me so that I may have energy and remain within the void. I shall also bring you a son, one who shall preserve Ravenheart Manor as we dance within her hot walls for all eternity. Accept this locket as my final gift. May it forever remind you of our loving family. Okay. Alright. Swordfish. Jeweled heart. French curve. How is that? Boomerang. Okay, owl, snowflake. There's a snowflake. Okay. Don't die. There's the owl. Hiding behind Fulfy. Okay, I've done that one. I have the eerie feeling of moving closer to the darkness that permeates the twisty passages beneath the manor. A roughly hewn grotto deep beneath the surface pays homage to Ravenhearst's namesake by means of a shrine surrounded by several hundred candles, a letter snuggled beneath. Various offerings details Charles' intimate and rather twisted intentions. The power contained within the ornate locks appears susceptible to deterioration over time. Charles hints that he seeks to walk between life and death by somehow tapping into the energy provided by the souls of Rose and her daughters, like some kind of ghastly leech. This explains his existence after all these years. I must proceed with caution, else I too forfeit my life to fuel his madness. Well, it's gonna be 1 of 3. Okay. You don't say? Okay. Then I gotta go find hearts. Okay. Okay. Camera. Olive. Jeweled heart. Pineapple. Pickle. Okay, let's see. I didn't do it. Fan. Pinches. Give kisses or I pinches.
I gave
Do what?
I gave Joe
Really?
done.
No. You asked. Is that the question you asked? Is that the answer you were expecting? I'm gonna guess yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, it is funny for me, and that's the important part here. You're swearing a hard time. Hurts not do it. Why are they so loud? Oh. Shit. That's Heart. Playing card. Oh, what me? I'm midstream, so I didn't poke anything. Can't take him anywhere, can we? He's grounded. And normal button drive. There we go. Friend. Right now, it looks like it's mine, so I have it. Anything else? Well, shouldn't I tell you that's mine then? No. No, don't wanna. What the fuck is this? There it is. There you go. No. You got the. I'm resistant to a lot of things. It doesn't mean it ever works out in my favor. Anyway, that's not what I'm looking for. Never behave. Okay, nothing in here. So I can go out backwards. Schoolman? Nothing in the basement. Oh. Okay. You can when you get back.
Homa, you're such a good girl today. I'm so very proud of you for doing everything you've done. You're so very loved by everyone.
I like that, yeah. I can't get in trouble if I'm not here. Right, I'm like, wait a minute. So you left me here to deal with it. Thanks. Left you too, Poppy. Hey, guy. I said I was behaving for it, damn it. I didn't do anything. I was behaving at the moment, just not for you. Live with it, dear. You married me. You knew who you were marrying. Suck it up, Buttercup. Not like I've changed that much in 20 years. Oh, I'm still a sassy and sarcastic bitch. That hasn't changed in 20 years. Wasn't. Mm-hmm. That's okay. Oh, I know she's on BRB. She went out to go smoke. I didn't do anything. He said since I'm always so resistant to it, I got to pick who is the next target. So I got to avoid being the target, and I got faulty in the process. Okay. Sorry. Thank you. So I'm gonna point out if they're popping, those are blisters. Calluses are just hard spots. I was like, that doesn't surprise me. I'm like, wait, calluses aren't supposed to pop. I don't think you didn't fucking throw me though. I'm like, wait a minute, those aren't supposed to pop. It's a neat trick, sweetheart. No, they're not supposed to. It's supposed to be a solid hard piece for that. You know, it's your luck. Sure, we'll just say it might. Uh-huh. Your shit luck. Accidentally hit it on something. It doesn't take much. Huh, I don't know. I just said, mm-hmm. God. Yeah, you know, you didn't actually tell me about that one. I mean, yeah, now, of course. That doesn't surprise me then. Well, I guess at least we know you're not gonna pass out from heat stroke at the moment. Hope. Well, it's pissing rain on your head. Please don't. Well, you can blame me, I guess, if it does. It makes my fault. Anyway. I can't really help you with that part. That's not surprising. You're a landscaper. You're on the move all day. Except for yesterday, when they decided to hide in the van. Yeah. I'm not surprised. God. So you weren't just sitting in there doing absolutely nothing, going crazy again? It's better if you're gonna go crazy, you do it outside the vehicle, you know. Yeah, if you're gonna go crazy, please do it outside the vehicle. You're not trapped in the vehicle with all those people. Drop the coin I received after winning the weird whacker troll game in the slot near the telescope. A brief mechanical articulation confirmed my suspicion and unlocked one's adjustment knobs. Upon closer inspection with the telescope, a distance buoy displays cryptic number find which already used, whatever. One known and nearly gated adjustment. What purpose could these diagrams serve? No. Oh, I'm sorry, is that not the answer you wanted? Always. Still missing 3. upstairs. Hi. No, he didn't. Because he says his response was that because I'm so resistant to it that I got to pick who was next instead. He knows. I did too. Yes, I can. And you weren't invited. She's calling me rude and terrible things now. Worth it. Yeah, no, he's decided since I throw a fist every time he does it that I just got to, apparently I throw a better fight than you do, so I got to pick the next sucker. Probably a good idea. Yeah, he's over here giggling. I don't get their use to blame Toma. It's like, yeah, well, it's fine, I guess. Oh my god, don't you dare bring that down on me. I'll take you with me. I go, I'm taking you with me. Yeah, oh my god, does it piss off my computer? I have to shut down almost everything. Yeah, it seems to be a pretty common thing around here, being dyslexic. I do. I don't actually finish my stream. Nope. Stuff that here. Alright, and bag. You don't say. Someone's still. Okay. Here, okay. Okay. Hey King, welcome back. Good. That's fair. Have fun, sweetheart. Okay, that's what I needed. Oh yeah. Hey Cookie. Hey dude. Yeah, a bit. Chamber at the back of the room. Okay. Oh, I'm not playing this game. Just sit there and play flip the numbers for 45 minutes. I broke your shit. Good.
This isn't over yet.
Mm.
You're rolling here. Pretty good robot. That's good. Alright. Okay, now, on this I think Rose just played a robot.
Okay. Hey, Dill, are you sorry? Yeah, but yay. No, he can't. Shush you. Anyway, take me a few hours, but sure, I'll have fun on that. You can. Ah, you only got me for 500. Yeah, he gets me all the time though, so it's fair. Hey, you need to go get Kai. We're getting ready to go in there anyway. I haven't raided Kai in forever, and they just went live on me. Let's go bug Kai. Time to harass a Kai. Yeah, we're heading right there, so if you wanted to sit, Dill. Alright. Tomorrow we're actually eventually later we'll be streaming with Dante. I'll do something earlier in the day too, but tomorrow we're gonna play with Dante. Bye for now. Bye bye. rivals.